Okay, I am live for what it's worth. Anyways, okay. So let's begin. And before you ask, yes, I will be doing some drinking. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay then. Barring any unforeseen crashes. Oh, and an explanation for the last stream, the last level. Clear Skies had a small error happen to it, in that the a mod specifically affected the data table that before it worked, now it doesn't, but the mod was carrier launch on mission 19 and it offset the data table. And that caused the crash. So, yeah. That's what caused the crash and everything. And it's also, so both of the carriers were broken. Broken. So, here, I'll show you now. There's a proof of the ground actually exists. So you know this now. Anyways, that's all I was going to show you. I will now be continuing the campaign where I left off to regain lost progress.
Monarch, this is an op just for you. You know I don't like admitting this, but mercenary pilots in this world are among some of the best. They get more airtime, more time on target, than any of us national pilots outside of the periphery. In truth, you get the glamour we all thought fighter pilots were supposed to have when signing up to the academy. That and you're making 5 times what I make in a year. I wonder if that's why you went private. But I don't think you're the type to give that answer. Not to me, anyway. What I'm trying to say is, you're capable. More capable than most, getting this far in. And because of that, we need you on deck for a one-man mission.
Cascadia's southeastern deserts hosts the Solana Communication Array. It was a Federation and Cascadian telecom venture meant to expand Cascadia's networking capability, regardless of any thermal interference that traditionally plagues long-range communications. With that facility, communications between various Federation units are streamlined, while limiting jamming and interrupting our own. Nothing to say of the censorship abilities that are used to enforce the civilian information flow. This is one of the Independence Force's top targets. However, it's been outside our strike range until now. Due to its distance from our front lines, no fuel can be wasted dodging or circumventing Federation anti-air systems en route. In short, we're sending you alone to clear up the most disruptive defense systems before we engage in a full-scale operation to knock out the facility. You will insert into the Keohord defense region in the Raver Mountains and take out all critical defense systems under cover of night. The defense system is calibrated for mass aerial strikes, but a lone aircraft flying relatively level with the mountains should be able to slip through and take them out. Dismissed.
That's what I remember, the pain and suffering. Mm-hmm. 'Cause I, that's what I remember, the pain and suffering. Mm-hmm. 'Cause I, that's what I remember, the pain and suffering. 'Cause I, that's what I remember, the pain and suffering. Mm-hmm. 'Cause I, that's what I remember, the pain and suffering. Mm-hmm. 'Cause I, that's what I remember, the pain and suffering. Mm-hmm. 'Cause I, that's what I remember, the pain and suffering. Mm-hmm. 'Cause I, that's what I remember, the pain and suffering. Mm-hmm. 'Cause I, that's what I remember, the pain and suffering. Mm-hmm. 'Cause I, that's what I remember, the pain and suffering. Mm-hmm. 'Cause I, that's what I remember, the pain and suffering. Mm-hmm. 'Cause I, that's what I remember, the pain and suffering. Mm-hmm. 'Cause I, that's what I remember, the pain and suffering. Mm-hmm. 'Cause I, that's what I remember, the pain and suffering. Mm-hmm. 'Cause I, that's what I remember, the pain and suffering. Mm-hmm. 'Cause I, like F-14 with high impacts, MLAAs, and UGBs.
Monarch, the radar defenses are pretty hidden away on the mountain range, but your pal Galaxy got them all marked out. After this mission, don't tell me I never do anything for you.
He's just pissed he ain't sleeping tonight.
No, I'm pissed because I have to spend it with you two. Maintain radio silence, Hitman 1.
Because Monarch needs to be told to be silent.
I'll bag a few more kills today. Shut off your TV. There's nothing good on this late. What? You want to listen to the freaking snow instead? Hitman 1, Fox 3.
Hitman 1, Squad 1. Good shot.
Radar lock, take him down. Ground asset knocked out.
I don't wanna die, damn it, move it.
Fox 2.
Good kill.
Oh, I
Enemy's getting a radar lock. Nice and close. It's all lined up. Something's incoming. I can't see it.
right on target. Missile is on the way.
Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna put this on sec. I just got out of the tower. I said
Stuck in the head.
somewhere and
That's a big fat by the way, yes, currently like there's a helicopter coming around.
wait, what?
Yeah, there's a
I
helicopter.
didn't hear you because I had thought another stream of 10 minutes. What?
Yeah, there's a aircraft stuck. There's a helicopter stuck in the ground.
I didn't see it yet. I did another stream of it. Oh,
It's literally right there. Off the
There.
ground. That thing there. Is stuck underneath the ground.
Monarch, you've got incoming.
of course. Why not? Okay. What
Yeah,
was I
man.
doing? Oh yeah,
By
I
the
was.
way, this is the first mission that ever had cutoffs in this game. Back from the last thing.
Missile is tracking.
That. And she's my only light power character. That's
By the way, yeah. By the way, for the record, this mission is worse.
Not
It gets
surprised.
worse. By the
And
way,
it got worse,
I almost
aka
feel
the
bad,
most
Monarch, for
recent
making
thing
you
to
come
say.
with us tomorrow to hit that communication facility. Especially after what you pulled off tonight, single-handedly. Though that was one
You know,
hell of a
I'm
thing you
not,
did.
I'm
And I
not
got
aware
a
about the
feeling
recent.
Operation
There is like,
Blackout will need you
and
on
it
point.
got worse.
We have a straight shot to Cascadia's southeast,
You
and
will
with
see
any
how
luck,
worse it
we'll have
is.
fuel to spare for the fight.
Oh.
Sicario is mobilizing en masse
There is
tomorrow morning.
one
Get some
thing
sleep.
that I
This
have
war isn't
to-
gonna win
I
itself.
Oh
have
yeah,
to
this
do-
on the motor type. Okay, that's annoying.
Hey, there is something. When I say
Yeah.
you will want to watch, you will want to watch the carnage.
Of course.
This isn't the carnage yet.
There's nothing much I need to say to you, Sicario. Operation Blackout will be conducted entirely by you. I cannot, however, express enough how important
And
this
the
strike
fucker is
is.
running away.
Commander, you have the floor.
The
The
Ator Desert has hosted the Solana communication array for the greater part of the decade.
Go get.
It was a Federation project in-country that was meant to boost and maintain the communications infrastructure of Cascadia. However, during the war, it has served as a jamming and communication facility.
Now
The very basis of a unified command structure is built on the pillars of communication. If we take out this facility, it'll be like yanking the rug out right from beneath their feet. The facility is heavily defended, hosting an airbase and a ground garrison on its own. The only way we're getting boots on the ground
Yeah,
is via a mass airdrop, followed by relentless close air support from our fighter group until the entire place is overrun. It's as simple as that. Now normally, the Independence Force would be offering some assistance, but they can't afford that now. Under any other pretense, this is a suicide mission. Even with the air corridor Monarch cleared up, there's only enough fuel for a one-way trip. So the only way we're coming back is if we take the adjoining airbase after we hit the facility. Expect heavy air
So
and
there is
ground
one baby
resistance.
spider
Pillboxes, tanks, AA,
the
airships, the
two-liter
whole
KFK.
shebang. If we pull this off, well, let's just say we'll be handsomely rewarded. Gold or glory, gentlemen. Get to your
Christ
planes.
mood.
Hey,
The Cascadians
And
call
my
this
sniper
place
is
the
down.
Devil's Sandbox.
Fuck
What
The
does that
slide.
mean if
The
we're the
slide.
ones playing in it, huh?
Okay,
Yeah,
guys,
let's go.
because I lost. I have to not lose any unit.
hey.
Yeah.
So this place is called the Devil's Sandbox. What does that mean that we're the ones playing in it?
That's you're the one that you're the devil.
Mm-hmm.
Not them.
So yeah. So here's the thing. You've noticed I'm still using an F-14.
Not surprised. Okay, so I have an
I've
idea
done
this
this
time.
entire game in the F4. So if I can do it in F4, I can do it at anything.
Okay, I have an idea this time. Let's not repeat the bullshit again.
Hey, ready? This is gonna
Galaxy to all Sicario elements. We're go for Operation Blackout. Total destruction of the enemy communication facilities are our prime objective for this operation. Cover circus and destroy any base defenses before they deliver the ground forces to the DZ. Over to you, boss. This is the largest deployment in our history as a mercenary group. The Independence Force put a lot of faith in us for this operation. Let's not disappoint. So I guess that also means large dad, right? I wish I could say the same. Stacked up. Okay, all flights. Looks like the area defenses aren't the only issue now. We have bogies inbound from the north toward our transport.
hey, I give you one gift, and he give you another one, and you're like, please, no. Sniping.
What do you mean we lost some traffic facilities? To further reserves and taken out outer space.
Like so.
Constant 2. Move position and consolidate with 3-3 section. Moving mortar rounds out to cover Alpha mission.
And that,
You know he's gunning for the boss's spot once he finds the farm. Gotta get the practice commanding him.
Moving contacts across the board. All Federation hostiles considered no factor. Ground units, confirmed? Yeah, see the smoke, Galaxy. This is Round in actual. We've seized the tower and put out an all clear on the Federation comms. I think we're running drills. We should be clear until the next update schedule in an hour. Good work today, people. All damaged aircraft, land and do repairs as needed. If you can't, just take one of their planes. Ground forces, smash and grab anything
Take
worth it,
one.
and await pickup by circus. Let's not overstay our welcome. This is the circus coming in.
hey, ready? You'll want to watch this next 2 parts.
Okay.
And the
All right, pick up what you need to get out of here. We can celebrate when we're back at Rose Dower.
By the way, the amount of kills I got.
Okay, it's a normal thing.
I killed air cruisers with bombs of all things. Of course it's normal. No,
course,
watch.
All pilots, listen up. I'm getting in my plane right now.
Here's the cool
So when this
war.
briefing is done, I expect to see all of you running.
All Allied air power not currently predisposed in other operations are to be scrambled immediately and make their way to the Bering Strait. In the days since the destruction of the Solana communication relay, the Federation has been disorganized and subject to our own electronic warfare countermeasures. It is because of this, our first conventional victories up and down the front lines are being reported, and the Federation is dealing with losses it hasn't had to deal with in decades. Recently, in order to improve individual unit combat effectiveness, the Federation has been discharging Cascadian manned units and replaced them with soldiers who aren't nationals. Subsequently, many of our once misguided countrymen have defected and are providing us with invaluable intel and manpower. Earlier today, one of our patrols caught a group of transports using the cover of an Arctic storm to get unorganized and underpowered Federation units out of Cascadia, probably to regroup and redeploy later. The patrol engaged, and the Federation sent more fighters to cover them. Seeing as these transports represent the bulk of Federation forces who have experience fighting us, we did not want them to regroup, so we sent more reinforcements. Squadron leaders and base commanders on both their side and ours have been escalating force deployment ever since combat began. High-profile squadrons and our forces in theirs are currently present. This snowball effect, however, has inadvertently created, by all accounts, what is turning out to be the most expansive aerial battle in the war thus far, and is steadily falling out of control. We cannot let the Federation have any more of their forces escape and regroup, even if it means the largest furball in history.
Five.
In case you haven't realized yet, you will in a minute that this is what made Project Wingman Project Wingman.
Of course.
It's even better on the next difficulty up. Even though they made no changes at all to the enemy count, It's what they did to the start of this mission that changed it all.
I see.
MLAs. I only have anti-air to deal with anyway.
You don't need you only need anti-air at this point.
Also, it'd be damn near impossible to drop it. But here
Bearing
we...
straight. I only had suffered silence.
I wasn't paying attention. I took damage. Go figure.
Your perfection run is being ruined by yourself.
Okay. That at least cracks me up. Coming up to myself.
All lined up.
Positive tone.
final
or
ammo.
something, because you racked up a ridiculous kill score. We're looking clear across the board, Galaxy? Yes, sir.
I don't know what is the final ammo
Circling
thing
back
can
across the
have.
IDL. Hey, pop that champagne bottle I got in the fire extinguisher box. I don't give a damn if we get the consoles right. We're rich after this mission. Rich! Hitman team, Monarch, we've got to thank you. If you didn't tie up those peacekeepers, well, I don't know what would have happened. I've got an idea. Hitman team, RTB!
The full fury of Federation air power was unleashed today over the Bering Strait. And miraculously, thanks to the actions of the Hitman team, we have not only survived it, but bested it. The Federation's force projection capabilities will be heavily decreased now that their air support across the theater has been effectively decimated at the moment. It'll take some time for them to shore up more pilots from their vassal states, but for now, we have the total advantage. All that remains for them, then, is their airships. But we're drafting up a plan to deal with them now. Until your next orders, get some rest, and expect a little bonus. We couldn't get an exact count of how many fighters you downed today, but we'll just round up and call it fair.
Not that like amount, like
Round up.
yep.
I counted 24. 30. But yeah, not at all killed. I don't know how many. I can think
So how many did that person kill? Like, as and then they are like, okay, we started counting them after you 20.
Mm-hmm.
Hitman team, an interesting hit came up on available taskings,
right.
and I don't think anyone else from Sicario's pilots or the other merc teams could take this on. So, listen up.
Independence Force
Look, they're in
victories
Magadan.
countrywide have cascaded into each other.
Magadan.
The Federation, now having lost a great deal of its air forces, are falling back. As their front lines fall, however, activity from the more unknown elements of the Federation here in Cascadia have started to stir. Several fishermen within the last week have reported intense bursts of light emanating from the Harkema Industrial Park off the coast. This rig is part of a naval-based private ownership property leased out to several international companies, including a firm called Icarus Armories. The Federation has recently deployed their own defenses to the rig, and, on top of that, it's manned by private security forces. Your objective is to wipe out any Federation presence on the facility, providing a distraction for Sicario's SOF to uncover what they're doing. Ronan will be clearing some of the radar buoys, giving you a way into the airspace undetected. When you make it through, be prepared for anything. We have no idea what else might be being worked on out there.
Focus supply. Outfit supply is back. Apparently outfit supply is back and on guy. First job is free. And just work nothing.
First of what was free?
Outfit supply, yeah.
Oh, outfit supply. Yeah, that's it. Always has a first rate. It gradually scales up. Which character is it?
I think it. You mentioned I got a bunch of. Hey, I got one new there in the dorm.
I'll check in a
Sniper?
bit, but currently I'm doing this game.
It's Ufua this time. Train of Takes one.
That one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a low guarantee that slowly increases. I did it for only one character, and that was Kiana.
The only they had the first one free. You're like, oh, you get one thing. It's like,
Yeah, the odds are you're gonna get the bottommost. that one.
That's bright enough. I don't need night vision.
There's mud in the door.
energy right now.
I ended up with a door.
No, don't
And
give me that. You know I wanted to pilot space shuttles as a kid. Oh, how far I've fallen. Wingman team, you're entering the AO. Tighten up comms. Let's keep it business from here on out. I'm always all business, Galaxy. My best investment? This multi-million-dollar war machine.
You paid several million for your plane.
All in elements. I said focus.
that right in front of me?
The hell is this? Any poor bastard who wants to come play, I'll entertain. This is new. You? Is that all you can say?
It's out running me too.
It wasn't so freaking fast to get a good look at this thing. What the hell is it? Galaxy, what do you got on the RCS for this?
Definitely next generation design. I'm filling data as we go.
I'm barely keeping up. Put on screen, audio secondaries.
Hitman team, explicit orders from the top down. You are to engage and destroy. No running from this one.
Oh, hell. Monarch, we good for this? Come on!
Fox 2, Fox 2. Zone, good zone.
Guns go. Traffic to Wingman. It's away.
Heads up, Hitman. We're cracking the
Now
file
here's
system
what the
now.
fuck it is.
Preliminary analysis says this is an Icarus R-0 frame contains spear. Let's see if we can find anything about who's flying it.
Big goddamn unicorn bug here, Galaxy. Give us actionable intel.
The aircraft is operating without a fly-by-wire system. It's just a test platform. If the pilot's any good, they can push it to its very limits.
That can't be good for whoever's in that thing.
Exactly. Tire them out. They're only human.
Positive crew join on the residence. Sending activation gear.
We've got some fierce readings coming off spear.
I've only simulated O2 at full strength. Actual combat stimulus shifts the delta drastically. I need to get back to the universe to see if I'm done. Come on, mercenary. You seem heroes at first to come try to take me down. Pull the trigger!
We've got a buyout. Sending it to you, Galaxy. Pilot of spear confirmed. Clara Tomsk. Technique Frost Druid. Ah, shit. She's one of the turncoats from Oceania.
Even for a wild dog, that's low. Turning on other mercenaries.
Loaded action with Galaxy or torsion burn to the side. Commencing exfiltration.
Alright, here we go. You know, gain as much distance as possible while it's a little freaking low ride.
It's all lined up.
There you go.
Hitman 1, splash run!
Yep.
Planetary down? Aim for visual?
Monarch got that hit.
I don't know how much longer I could have gone on for. Damn it. Cette crown. This is first. I'm out of here. Ejecting data pod. Data received and we have visual on the shoot.
Wait, where are you going? They're off radar. Nice work, Hitman team. RTB while we've got a chance.
You don't got to tell me twice. I'm out. One hell of a night out, I think. Hitman 3, heading home.
Ronan, take the dip and let the tides carry you out. The eminent domain will be on station for pickup.
Copy all. I'll tell you what, Hitman. You keep fighting like that, this war might be over too soon.
The rig has been destroyed and currently being abandoned by the survivors. Eminent Domain also reports that several Federation scientists were brought back by Ronin and are going through debriefing. As a strike mission, this is a success. The Federation and any research group who think they can ally themselves with them have lost a critical facility. However, as a mission to discover further what the Federation was researching exactly, the results are inconclusive. Galaxy reports that little data corroborates directly to weapons research, so it's a dead end at the moment. IF and independent codebreakers will keep looking through the recovered data, but until that comes up with anything, we're reassigning you to regular sorties. The Independence Force is continuing their offensives, and with your help, the Federation will fold before this war drags on.
So, yeah, the first boss fight of the game.
Yep. The funny thing is, like, to do many things like that and many fights.
The offensive operations to take back territory from the Federation has been going well with your
continued.
continued support, Sicario. Your air support up and down the front has been integral in demoralizing and outright destroying enemy air superiority. All this, however, has forced the Federation to respond in overwhelming force. Our intelligence has obtained a crucial piece of information on the deployment of the Federation's main airship fleet, Task Force 1. Task Force 1's deployment to Cascadia would be overwhelming and costly to the Independence Force. A direct confrontation would be nothing less than a disaster. Thankfully for us, they're not yet in the country and are on the last leg of their journey. In the Pacific, the Kingdom of Sawaki is an associate nation of the Federation, much like how Cascadia was before the war. Their islands are rich in natural resources and therefore an economic hub in the middle of the Pacific. Because of this, the main Federation harbor for airships on this side of the globe rests there. The plan is this. Sicario will lead an air assault of mercenaries in, taking out the airship fleet while they're in port. We're devoting every single aerial tanker we have in order for you to reach out there. Hitman team, you'll be on point with Sicario. The port and the surrounding area is entirely a militarized industrial sector, all meant for maintaining the airship fleet and, on a lesser note, the naval forces of the Federation. This is a target-rich environment, and we expect nothing less than total dismantling of the Federation's infrastructure and force deployment capability in the entire Pacific. We're unsure on how the Kingdom of Sawaki will respond, but be on the lookout for their local air force. Some nations in alliance with the Federation might not see it our way.
I wonder if you realize the similarity, or if you realize what the hell's going on.
Not sure. Tomorrow is that.
I see what you mean. Oh yeah, so they add these two now. There's the S-15 and the Chimera.
Of course.
Yeah, by the way, according to regular insanity, this one has the most gun pods. All the pods are gun pods.
Of course. I see Peter, but I don't know what would be able to be oil.
No, it's literally just a Harrier in alternative.
Okay.
It's a Harrier.
Okay, so it's an area in that alternative universe.
Yeah. Obviously, it has a Harrier. carrier launch, definitely.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I
high
was gonna say
impact.
it. I was gonna say because the size it would be a carrier launch. It would not be a full aircraft.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
don't. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
I
in terms of the game, it does not have the functionality of the Harrier in hover mode and whatnot. Of
but it
course.
is
But,
because
but yes, it
it
is a Harrier.
yeah. So pretty much they took an area, took away the area part, but gave it the most weapon bud.
Oh yeah, hang on. Do you want to see it first before I continue? So, look.
Your call.
Okay, unguided rockets, unguided bomb, unguided bomb, machine gun, medium gun pod, standard missile. So you can use gun pods, you got small bombs, you got the large bombs, you got unguided rockets, and then medium burst, which, if you look at it, fires the entire payload in one click.
AKA precisely for you the one target.
Again, medium burst. So there's also unguided rockets medium. And there's also more. So there is a lot of rockets. There's one lane.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. It's not equipped for guided
There is
or
no,
lock on.
there is no guided munitions.
Alright, I see that.
But except for this one, this is the only one that has. This is one. So here's the SAA. Yeah, it looks like that. So,
Nice.
but I use high impact for the missile count.
Less missile, but higher DPS.
No, it's more missile and higher DPS.
Oh, I see. I see.
Plus, why would I use it when I have high impact missiles? Does it look cooler having two missiles?
Yeah.
Two rockets.
It's yeah. The more boom boom is it's better.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're fighting something that is in the air.
Ain't that the truth? Yeah. I just wanted to check something for starting. Alright, here we go.
This is Assassin 1 to all mercenaries. Follow my vector. We're going in with the sun to our backs. Why are you calling the shots, Sicario? Who made you boss? Last I checked, it was Sicario that was in high demand for the rebels, not you.
I think you mean your kingmakers. That crown. Don't be vain by association.
Visual confirmed. A majority of Task Force 1 is in port. The operation is a go. All aircraft are clear to attack. Engage any and all targets, but make sure those airships are dealt with first. If they start powering up, you'll be in for a world of hurt.
I've never seen so many airships in one place.
Positive tone. Light him up.
Good kill!
Sicario, Wingman team. You're on point.
What
I-
did you? Are you trying to kill yourself? With the corpse?
Maybe. That was much funner than I remember that being. I'm not joking though. They literally, before the AI would actually not help you so much on this mission.
So the AI is more sentient and they have to do something.
They actually do more now, yes. For once.
I like to say for us.
News outlets throughout the world have stated the obvious. Task Force 1 has been crippled in port. Lone airships remain in the region, but none with the combat experience or firepower as the Federation's main pride. Defensive positions held by the Federation banking on their arrival have quickly folded, and the snowball effect has begun. The war is going our way, thanks to you. The Kingdom of Sawaki has kept quiet regarding this, but collateral damage to their own facilities were kept to a minimum. What damage they did sustain, they blamed the Federation for not maintaining a proper defense, despite what the Sawaki people have offered them. No matter the cost, however, this is a massive blow to the Federation that they can't possibly recover from.
There's a okay. By the way, there is legitimately a yacht line. Hey, look at that guy off in the harbor. But the AI were too effective, so it did get said.
Ah, of course. Dude, it wasn't too quick.
I guess they decided to up them with. I guess maybe they decided for the sake of the player, they decided to up the AI, the allied ones anyway, and make
Curious,
them
what is?
fun.
I'm gonna say, what is a world map in Wingman? What country is there? Because from what I see online, quick, it's map of Earth, so it is the same continent as.
What?
You
No,
know?
you haven't realized?
These last few weeks have been
No, no,
victory
I
after
knew it was
victory
like
for the
I knew it
Independence
was
Force. Entire
Earth,
front lines
but
have
It
either
is
fallen
Earth.
the map
or been abandoned
Yeah,
by
no, but
Federation
it's-
troops in Cascadia. The amount of defectors and prisoners
Obviously,
are
it's the
skyrocketing
United
each
States on the
subsequent
right
win.
and
We've now
the
almost
entire
taken back every
East-
geothermal
East-
facility
East
and
Asia
key
on the
strategic
left.
point outside of our
Yeah, I
nation's
know, but
urban
it's
centers.
what I mean
Your
is
mission today, Hitman, make sure that the
Federation
countryside will
is-
return to its rightful owners,
Oceania,
Cascadian
basically.
people. I will be
Okay.
rejoining the main offensive lines in the meantime. However, I will link back up with you when the time to take Presidia is nigh.
Grimwood Coast is among one of the last of the Federation-occupied zones in the Cascadian countryside, it being a delta which a mass amount of retreating
Okay,
Federation manpower and equipment are exfiling through. With many falling back to Presidia through here, it is imperative that we take control of the area to prevent further manpower and firepower from retreating. The Federation is on its last legs in this region, so they've been setting fires to block our
So
advances.
the US is split in
Our
half.
reformed firefighting corps have been running
What, you
water
haven't
drops for the
realized
last
that?
72 hours,
I
but
know,
unfortunately the wildfires have
did,
not gone out.
I wanted to do
We
a
cannot
full
afford
map,
to wait
and
any
I
longer.
found one.
Hitman
There-
team, you will provide CAS to ground forces, moving through and taking out the last of the Federation in this
Yeah.
area, preventing
Near
it to be
a
used as a
race.
rally point for
Okay,
their
so
forces.
Where the border
Due to
are.
all the smoke, expect ground level visibility to be low. The terrain is dangerously deceptive.
What part did you not catch of that the fact there was a place called the Yellowstone Exclusion Zone?
Request.
Here. Give it a sec. You should be able to see. Okay.
Hmm.
So.
Yep.
So, you can see Alaska at the top.
Yes.
Going down, it is basically the entirety.
Federation.
If you look, the entirety from what? So here, yeah, this is all was part of the U.S., but Yellowstone had enough and erupted, so it's
Okay.
so the ocean is higher, more or less. So the ocean.
Again, yeah, Yellowstone is massive issue in its own way.
Yeah, and around here, where you see my mouse,
Yeah.
there's an entire event. Hang on. In the files, there's the factions. Obviously, I haven't gotten all of them yet.
Yep.
So there's that. But here's the weird thing.
Yep.
The most massive eruption of the calamity, the eruption of Yellowstone supervolcano, created an immediate extinction level event on the North American continent while simultaneously ushering in the long cold. In the
Of
current
course.
period, the remains of the eruption are nil, with sprawling wilderness covering most of the continent east of the designated containment zone. Basically meaning
So
all of
making
over
a
here.
buffer zone.
So the Cyril Republic down here, and
Yeah.
like basically the Cyril Republic would be considered just west of Florida. So yeah, current Castilian legislation maintains a buffer zone with the area due to its latent unmapped territory and dangerous
Yeah,
geothermal
pretty
flare
much
affected.
Yellowstone. Although Yellowstone is exactly not active anymore, it
Eh.
still have side effects.
Yeah, pillars of communication, Cascadian logistical project, amplify communication, combat. Yeah. Except it's destroyed now.
The funny thing is, the map I have found, it states the Inca Empire.
You probably looked at the wrong map.
Yeah, I'm trying to find one that I can just.
After Calamity, Project Wingman map. That'd probably be your best bet. Okay, remnants of the Calamity exist along the Ring of Fire and exclusion zones, where tectonic activity and volcanoes remain commonplace. However, most of the developed world, the Calamity is ancient history. After Calamity Era 1.
Federation Magadan is so Magadan is East Russia.
Well, yeah. What? Ulaanbaatar as a freaking peacekeeper. What part of Ulaanbaatar makes you think it's Asian? It's Russian.
Yep. So there is Cascadia, which is a mix of part of the U.S., part of Canada. There's North Periphery.
If you think about it, they're all centered around the Yellowstone exclusion zone in a way.
I know, and then there is Dustland Periphery.
All right, here's the history of the Federation. Formation of Federation. The Ring of Fire has defined human history, first by destroying it once, and now in the AC area being harnessed. The Federation is primarily Pacific-based international conglomerate of geothermal energy producer nations, formed in the last 100 years after a massive reformation meant to reconsolidate power throughout the world. It is the number one producer of geothermal energy in Cordium. It maintains its production output and growth by bringing more and more geothermal producers within its fold, either by diplomatic means or rarely by force. In its early years, the core states of the Federation came under fire by the other powers of the world due to its blatant monopoly on the geothermal power. Nowadays, criticism is met by embargoes with awful critical nations. Long cold. Volcano ash spread spewed from the Ring of Fire and Yellowstone super volcano.
Another
Created
thing is,
temporary
already,
ice age by blotting out the
if you
sun.
try to unify multiple country like that, or part of or multiple country, you generally are gonna be aided by all of them.
Mm-hmm.
And the moment you fuck up once, well, welcome to hell.
Mm-hmm. Ring of Fire. Here's the Ring of Fire. So what is otherwise known as a circumspecific belt is a horseshoe-shaped nexus of tectonic activity that has otherwise been known by its more sinister moniker, the Ring of Fire. The origin of calamity itself, the Ring of Fire has remained active, albeit a much more sustainable lever ever since the beginning of the AC era. Volcanoes and earthquakes along the Ring of Fire remain constant presence to those who call the Ring of Fire home. For ironically, despite the devastating consequences of the geological zone, it has
Yep.
also provided a wealth of geothermal veins and cornium deposits. This readily available, powerful energy source has, for many, outweighed the cost of dealing with expected natural disasters stemming from the ring. However, many experts warn the human endeavor into prodding the open wounds of the earth that is the geothermal fractures is dangerous, if not inevitable, cataclysmic for further disaster. Presidia.
What do I feel is a case of Gears of War where in Gears of War case they literally
Oh, Gears of War was freaking worse. You realize that, right?
yeah I know, but what I mean is like Gears of War, like hey, they they found a new energy source, and that
Yeah.
energy source became the most problematic thing in the world. At-
Mm-hmm.
because it literally
The hilarious part is how. So, I would tell you about all that, but
mm,
that's a different game. Unless you want me to tell you about how that one.
yeah, no, the thing we did was a full story. It's a timeline of Gears of War, so we do know a bit of what's happening.
Oh, jeez, there's even more. Okay, hang on. Prospero, Mania Economica. It says Northwestern Hemisphere. They just call it that. They don't call it states anymore.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
okay.
yeah.
This is the one thing they mentioned this in the game in the dialogue.
Mm,
But Celestine, 40 years prior to cascading conflict, mishandling according to shipment ignited the deposits beneath Celestine and created the first artificial created exclusion zone. Thousands died and countless more were displaced. Yeah. Yeah, there's the periphery. There's the Federation Sawaiki. Death Mother, all this stuff. I won't bother going through all of them, but yeah. Here's all these too. They actually
yep.
named destroyers here and ships.
Yeah. Vermilion, Albatros, Epsilonic, Masulia,
They have a Congo.
Hellbender, of course.
So hang on, we were there. Prince Squadron, Hitman, Assassin, Gunsil, Imminent Domain, Ronin, Wild Boar, Crosstalk, Master Goose, Prez, Galaxy, Stardust, Kaiser, Comic, Diplomat. Obviously, this is your player.
Yeah, I know.
It's always at the top is your player. Okay,
It's
so, by the way, right here where my mouse is, you see it?
yeah.
If I remember correctly, that is what's considered Solston. That's the artificial one. That might be it, but I believe it's this one actually. If I remember correctly from the giant map. I believe that's Solston. Alright, are you ready for the world to be on fire?
Good. Fire is good.
Are you sure about that?
The battle is well underway. Engage at will.
Again, are you sure?
This is Farmer Brigade Radio. Captain Sykes speaking. If all the woman's in the fucking bag,
Yeah.
they may organize our brigade. But I guess not.
Fire
Let's
brigade.
get over it. We can't let this entire grid burn down.
Captain Sykes will predispose on combat orders.
We're going, Galaxy. Task upon it.
Nick. Alrighty, on your mark.
Your call, Hitman. Designating AA defenses and other threats to the firefighters.
Thank you. Captain Sykes out. We'll be this.
Yeah, fire galore.
Yep.
The battle is well underway. Engage at will.
As I said, they definitely fixed it. There we go.
This is 5 Brigade Rainbow. Captain Sykes speaking. If only one was in the frickin' bag when they reorganized our brigade. die. Not when this war is about to be over. All call signs. The Federation is standing down in this AO. Rally prisoners, grab their equipment. Hopefully the rest of their comrades nationwide will do the same eventually. Hitman team, rally back at base. We're done here. I'm gonna have to take a dip in the lake to get this damn smoke out of my hair. Never seen the Federation just fall apart like that.
All this fire. It was all for nothing then. I'm not a tree hugger, but I grew up around woods like these. Damn shame.
Yep. Yeah, you should definitely watch this next one.
Federation forces have folded in the region. The majority of those that escaped today have been rallying back at their in-country headquarters. Prospero. Independence Force units are reorganizing for an attack on the trade city as practice for the invasion of Presidia. You're on call, Hitman team. Be ready.
Yeah, you want to watch this next one.
Yeah.
Prospero, the economic heart of this side of the world. Even the cities of Moira and Byzantium in the Federation are challenged by it. This was a city whose main purpose was to breed trade, both coming into Cascadia and coming out. It's the largest airship port in Cascadia, and when we went to war, the Federation secured it. A majority of the remaining air traffic, both military and civil for the Federation, operates out of this port. What we're looking at then is the main source of aerial power for the Federation in this war. Our objective is twofold then. The elimination of Federation air power outright, and to show the international community that by taking this city, the Federation is incompetent in protecting world interests. Shelling of the city has been ongoing throughout the last few days, weakening much of the defenses both on the ground and in the air. However, the time is now to move in and secure Prospero and its port. Ground units have already surrounded the AO and are making their way in. Hitman team, you will be tasked in making sure the Federation does not rally a proper aerial defense of the area. Federation air power has constantly been recalled to Prospero, and refitting and rearmament has ensured that there has been a constant counterattack from fighters and attackers stemming from the port. Be aware of reinforcements coming from inside and outside the AO. If this goes well, the enemy will be out of steam, and the Federation will falter when we finally come for Presidia.
Now, when you hear certain music, I hope you connect the dots. Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so now I have this one, so technically I can get one of these. I'll do that one. Judging by the enhanced damage, I think they've fixed all the ally issues in this now, so yeah. Let's see. Before you had to do everything yourself, honestly. Now it feels like you actually have allies. Here we go. Prospero.
Wingman team, we're kicking the Hornets test. Be advised you'll have fast movers rolling off runways and coming in from outside the AO. All batteries concentrate on my mark. We've got air support coming in, so let's return the favor. Adjust for blast volume 50 meters. Coordinates 32904. We're not trying to hit the terminals. signature rising.
What is it, Galaxy?
This is AWACS Galaxy to Alcon. I repeat, this is AWACS Galaxy to Alcon. Alcon. We have incoming ordnance. Cruise missile type. Thermal signatures are off the charts. Hunker in place or get out of the area. All fighters, I'm sending IFF info. Intercept as many as you can.
How many?
Too many. Hey, pilot, get out of the AO now.
In case you hadn't realized,
What the hell does he expect us to do?
this is with self-preservation.
We don't take these things out, we're all gonna be up to our necks in shit.
Oh, so they're just
Take your ride for it, Galaxy.
Oh, it's worse. It's worse.
Why are we sticking around? Water, we need to go. Calm down. We can do this.
Can we get someone scrambled to deal with whoever's launching these? Get the countermeasure out. They're not letting them do any of this. Kill them all! Who did that hit? Is anyone in the blast site? Right. I saw it. It just frightened them to dust. We need to get out of here. Galaxy, there are too many. We need counter on them at their source, and we can't wait. I'm tasking any units that can respond. Just hold on, Hitman. You feel that? That's shaking. Are those secondaries? This is Sony Station, Mesopotamia City. This is a region-wide alert. To anyone on this frequency, we have tremors spreading out rapidly from the Prospero Hub. Stand by for further updates. This is Dr. Mark Dominguez, the University of June, to all monitoring stations on both sides of the front line. I don't care about the war. We all need to talk to each other through this. Reports of latent Gordian reaction to atmospheric conditions. Everyone's supposed to taste each other indoors, effective immediately. Whatever's happening in Prospero, it's causing a chain reaction in the dirt beneath us. Butterfly effect. Cordia reacts upon Cordia, and if an element becomes active, it'll cause a tectonic event that... You don't mean... Warn everyone. Federation, Cascadian, whatever's happening, we'll just go in. The real fire is going active in Cascadia. It's going off. Hello? Hello? Is anyone out there? This is AWACS Galaxy to anyone on this net. Please respond. I need damage reports. Sub-Zero and link up with my plane. We are RTB. This country has gone insane.
Yeah, that is right.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, the Raiders are off.
Calamity. That's what this is. This is what it had to be, right? Right? My God.
Still killed 13 cruise missiles. Not bad. You know?
Yep.
Oh, yes. There's this too.
Yeah, man, stay glued to my plane, because I don't know if my transmission range is worth anything at this point. Rosedale isn't responding on any frequency, or any other rebel base I have on record. Hell, even the Fed stations are down.
No shit, we're not getting signals. You see what's happening on the ground?
Hey, Galaxy, is this what I think it is? You know what? Don't answer that. We should be getting out of the AO, out of this country. What the hell are we doing heading back to base? Because we're mercenaries, not heartless. We have to go see if the boss and the rest of Sicario's okay. Besides, we're not getting far if this is as widespread as it looks.
Yeah. A lot was affected, huh?
Yeah. But again, it's literally a case of, hey, at that point, just you have as you fuck up trying, can just keep going worse. And worse.
Doesn't look like much of a home anymore, huh?
No reason to touch down and get our stuff.
I should be close enough to transmit now. Breaking gravity for a second. Rose Hour, this is Galaxy. Transmit on any frequency on this range to signal that you're alive. Come on, I'd rather not inherit a graveyard.
Getting visual.
More than that, getting contact.
And in the book setouts.
Are we really doing this again?
They're fast.
Hold on, clearing up the signal. I recognize this pattern. This is Assassin 1 to all surviving units. Seize radio silence. Good God, you were playing possum? You don't get my job that easy, Dominic. All survivors, saddle up and get airborne. We want above this go rodeo as soon as possible.
Any of the circus survive?
Yeah, one plane. We're gonna get a head count soon. Why?
Load up the stuff in our barracks, sir. It's the least you can do for us after saving your asses.
Fair enough, Hitman 3. The runway seems intact. Get down here and fuel up. I think we've about overstayed our welcome. What are we gonna do now? We're dead men. We're dead. The entire Bounty Hunters Guild is gonna be right up our ass the second we're in any airspace that's not here.
We'll figure out something. Let's just get down to the boss and see what we've got.
Sicario, I'm glad I've caught you. You better not be leaving. I don't think we're staying, if that's what you want. You have a contract to complete. I'll switch your IFF to hostile real quick, flyboy. Don't test me. Wait. I want to tell you something in person. Please, just hear me out. Stick around for 5 minutes, I beg you. Dust Mother, I don't like where this is going.
We've had a really, really bad day, Stardust. You'd be making a big mistake if you told us to stay. You know that?
Listen to the lady. She's got rank on you, if you remember who she is.
Quite frankly, Major Lund, I don't give a damn who you are. And I understand. You don't want to be here. That's as true today as it was when you, Hitman, left Cascadia the first time, right?
You don't know a lick about us.
You're on our ride out of here. Either pay to come with us or go. Whatever you do, don't waste our time.
If I may make Cascadia's case, you're still contracted to Cascadia, Sicario. You have a bargain to fulfill, and quite frankly, you're worth more to us now than ever.
Look outside. You think there's a Cascadia left?
It looks worse than it is, promise. My countrymen are scattering to safe zones to shelter in place. We'll return soon enough after this hell passes. When we do, we'll need your help.
Me and my soldiers don't fight losing wars.
This war will not be lost. Not with all of you still remaining.
All of us? What do you mean? Sicario has been nearly wiped.
Perhaps. But for a man of your boss's particular persuasion, Cascadia will offer you this to rebuild.
There's nothing you can offer to get me to die for a lost cause. The Earth itself opened up to fight you. Don't you understand that? Jesus Christ.
Is that enough? Is that everything you want?
A mission?
Orders, and what you need to carry it out. Go to the periphery and bring back everyone who can fight beneath your banner. For all Cascadia knows, you can just take this and run away with it, never to return. But we put our trust in you to come back with the cavalry. If not, well, I guess you'll just be the low-life mercenary that turned away when history needed him most.
You really are that desperate, aren't you? We'll see.
We won't. We have targets on the back of our head. People will come hunting us. I don't care what Kaiser does, because it doesn't involve us.
You three are our best pilots. Cascadia will protect you when this war has ended.
You're a fool for even trying to promise that. We aren't for sale. We're leaving. Go ahead and lose this war. This is your grave. Lie in it.
And you think running will be any better for you? The Federation has got your number. And as far as I can tell, Cascadia is the only shot all of you have for living out the rest of your lives.
Send them for all I care. We're dead men walking.
Damn it, listen to yourself, woman! Even if me and Monarch let you carry out this death wish of yours, we'll still be caught up with it. Stardust here, at least it sounds like he has an alternative.
Correct.
What's that?
Why don't you take a look first, Commander Franken?
What the hell? It's not for me.
Come on, man, what is it?
Take a look for yourselves.
Is that what I think it is? Oh, shit.
You pull through for us, I will give you more than your freedoms, your lives. It'll be like as if the last 20 years never happened for you. You can have your new start, or continue your life as it is right now. But this, it'll let you do that. You'll be free. You can do whatever you want. Cascadia owes you to have this.
This deal. If we make it,
Here's what
if
it
you give
is.
us this, nothing goes back to normal.
It's better than nothing. Hell, a whole lot better than nothing. Galaxy, you stick around with Hitman. They'll need you. I'll go out of country for a bit. Gather up an army.
Oh, come on. What the hell? Why do I get to stay?
Because I own you still. That and you'll do more good here as I go recruit.
You'll stay in country. Continue the fight. Keep us above ground.
Well, we'll need a base for that. Rosedower is about to be swallowed.
We're working on it. Options are slim at the moment, but
There's a highway that never got the funds it needed out by the Daner Valleys. My dad saw to that. I know how Cascadian infrastructure bills were. The section should still be there.
aye. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Lead the way?
You're still full of surprises, Peter.
I aim to entertain.
Well, that's it then. Hitman, I'll be seeing you.
Hitman, find your place and stand by. If those highways you say are good, we'll be sending more pilots your way to support. When the orders come down, you better be up to it.
Yeah, there's a lot of theories over what the thing was offered to Hitman.
I'm gonna guess
It
because just say that they to live a new life. It's identity paper.
No, something like that wouldn't cause that. That reaction, it was something more.
More personal.
Here's the thing. When he says it's not for me, yeah, I believe that, but wow, they stole two of my kill skills here. It's a little complicated because we, the players, actually do not know what it is.
But it is for one of the. It is for one of Hitman.
2 months later.
Got some interesting airmail. Looks like we've got a mission lined up.
Among the first of the Independence Force assets which we were able to recover outright from the geothermal disaster were the partisan scout units. Woods people and rangers from our park services who were no stranger to dangerous terrain. When combined with natives from the Dustlands or volunteers from our south, we've had ample ability to scout out scattered Federation forces still recovering. Facilities and bases that were built out of range of any notable geothermal hotspots have become rallying points for the Federation. And as our partisan scouts have observed, the largest one in this immediate region is at the historic Bright Fortress and Weather Facility. Tactically, in the early stages of the war, this installation was of marginal importance, often being used as a secondary base for damaged aircraft to land at and to bounce signals from the now disabled Solana Com facility. Its location in a relative geothermal safe zone, however, has made it a new rallying point for the surviving Federation forces in this area. On-the-ground intel has denoted that these forces are gearing up to renew the offensive in this area, and if they do, the Federation would have started the momentum first on reigniting this war. Hitman Team, you are to lead our surviving Allied pilots on a tactical strike on this facility, denying the Federation the first move.
So that's it, huh? Business as usual? They fly out a letter and we're going back out.
Better than sitting on concrete all day. What are you complaining about anyway? At least you're getting paid for it.
Your planes are good. Munitions and fuel all set. Hitman team, it's your call to go up.
Hey, Rennie.
Yeah.
This is
I'm just trying to see online.
This is a fun mission. They don't actually update this map here, but the mission map gets updated. So.
I see.
Oh yeah. Also, Suwaki is actually the Hawaiian Islands.
Thought so.
Yeah. Anyways, look at where I'm taking off from.
I'd wait because.
I'm gonna go ground.
I get this.
It'll be enough. I don't think we'll get to air missiles. Who needs air missiles? I know.
The one thing that don't make sense, okay, is that because when I read online, it's like the one part that Bill point out is as if the last
Weather's clearing up.
happened.
This is your one shot to take off for a bit.
What's the matter?
Oh, about the deal. A lot of people point at the one line of as if the last 20 years never happened.
Hey, honestly, everyone's like, it still can be anything. There's way too much ambiguity to actually encompass. Also, yes, this highway does in fact end.
Why do I feel that they keep it as a secret until and at one point they would do a DLC where they literally reveal more in?
They may or they may not. They might just do another game. Because at this point...
Was it Wingman 2, the deal?
I mean, part of it is possibly that it's conquest mode. But there is specific things that happen that are only referenced in the mercenary ending, because they were like, that was a lackluster ending, what the hell. So they came out with an entire new difficulty for it. Anyways, here we go.
I believe his political power perhaps.
Oh, by the way, what do you think of this?
Forces are ready! Scrap all defenses! What? I survived that mercenary team once already. Well, that didn't take long. All units follow him in. Monarch, on your go.
Thanks to Oceania.
Is this what we're considering a safe zone? Sheesh. Do we have to worry about any civilians? Negative.
I've got a good tone.
Hold on what area we have left. As long as we can drive them off, we'll be able to wait for reinforcements. Drive them off? They want us to run out of stuff to destroy. We're dead meat. Dead. We got money. Monarch ready to fire. Enemy above. Looks like a mix of bugs and rebels. Enemy's working on. Monarch's gone off radar.
Oh yeah, the bombs radicals keep moving even after death.
Yep.
It's a hilarious glitch thing. Yeah. Are you trying to read up and see what the hell happens?
I'm just trying to just understand a bit of the thing. Yeah.
Rebels call the air forces up and ready. Scrap all defenses. What? I survived that mercenary team once already. Well, that didn't take long. All units follow him in. Monarch, on your go. We've got bandits. Control on him.
turned enough for the usual. Also, literally have no idea what you were even saying, by the way.
Go find it, then.
Oh yeah.
Slap all defenses! What? I survived that mercenary team once already.
Well, that didn't take long. All units follow Hitman in. Monarch, on your go.
I'm moving to engage. Is this what we're considering a safe zone? Sheesh. Do we have to worry about any civilians? Negative. Roll out what area we have left. As long as we can drive them off, we'll be able to wait for reinforcements. Drive them off? If they want us to run out of stuff to destroy, we're dead meat. Dead. We've got to fight. Enemy above. Looks like a mix of mercs and rebels. The rebels can have this fire-blasted country. I just want them home. Sniper fire from the north. I think those damn partisans are still out there. We should have taken them out when we had the chance. You had your chance to leave this place.
Think we can take this base?
Negative. You don't have the manpower. Just blow it to hell and the rebels will pick up the pieces.
Whatever. We're gonna do this base.
Hitman 1 is down.
I'm having too much fun.
Yep.
I'm getting distracted crashing. By the way, interesting fact. The name of the music for this mission is Fire with Fire.
No surprise.
Rebels hold their forces up already. Scrap all defenses. What? I survived that mercenary team once already.
Well, that didn't take long. All units follow Hitman in. Monarch, on your go.
Search and destroy. Is this what we're considering a safe zone?
of the edge, right? Wait.
Just return to the highway.
You've got to hit the highway just right. Come on in.
Of course, I'm gonna land where the crew is.
I just met a random car doing there, but then you'd be like, what the fuck?
The fact is that this is a highway that never got finished in any way, shape, or form.
Yep.
Like, I'm pretty sure most of the equipment here, besides the anti-air, is Tennessee. Right there. But yeah. They parked on this side. You can park next to them.
Yes. Of course.
So the end of it is actually closed.
The operation was a success. Federation forces in this area have been scattered and rendered no factor. If not the elements, then our secondary forces, when they sweep through, will deal with any who remain. In parallel with this mission, several other organized IF forces launched similar attacks on unprepared Federation units. With this kickoff, we can chase the Federation back into Presidia, and hopefully off of Cascadia forever. The Federation is disorganized, on the retreat. They know what we've been through, and unlike them, we will not make their mistakes. Hitman team, stand by.
This is Dr. Scott Dombrowskis transmitting from the University of Presidia with an update on the geothermal activity that has wrecked our nation. As we've learned, the Ring of Fire as a whole has erupted in varying degrees of disaster throughout, so we Cascadians alone are not bearing the sole brunt of this reprise of the calamity. That being said, as we are at the epicenter, we have had the worst of it. That time is over now. Cordium reactivity is down to normal ambient levels in all but the most concentrated areas, and so we can expect a cessation of geothermal storms and tectonic disturbances. I advise high caution to any who would dare move from shelter or travel in affected areas, but for the most part, the natural dangers that remain will be a great deal less of an issue compared to the destructive effects from the loss of infrastructure and ongoing wildfires. However, rest assured, it's not going to get any worse.
Well, that's the word from the professor himself. Hitman, the damage this disaster did on us is not to be understated, especially on our Air Force. We're not the only ones operating out of a highway right now, and we're lucky. You're not even a full squadron. That being said, you're the most combat capable right now, and in order to rectify that, we're returning to Prospero. With as big as it is, even while damaged, it'll still serve as the best operating base for the final operations.
We've been able to get in contact with surviving scouts in order to scope out Prospero, and as far as we can tell, it is now abandoned ever since this calamity took hold. With residual effects subsiding, now is the time to pick up where we left off. Hitman team, move into the airspace above Prospero and maintain air superiority as we move manpower and equipment in. Initial recon denotes that there is nothing in the way of any Federation ground forces in the surrounding areas or on site, so the biggest threat will come from the air. Equip your planes appropriately, wheels up in the hour.
Yeah, really? This is another anti-air mission.
Good.
Yeah. By the way, if you were paying attention to the map since, if you were paying attention to the map since the mission of Cold War, you would have seen that from the Barry Strait mission, the next mission, they're in it. Swaiki, they're even more in it. And then by the time it reaches Prospero, they've already taken it all back.
Of course.
It's a very niche detail that they did. And I doubt they did it randomly.
Yeah, they add up being like, hey, we have to plan the map.
In fact, I'm using an F14.
Eyes on. It's quiet.
It all saw you pretty. Stardust, you got a read?
Affirmative.
We'll be moving personnel by helicopter and cargo plane shortly. Hitman, remain on station. Be careful of enemy AA.
see.
We finally moved into Prospero, and the thermal activity within hotspots in Cascadia is subsiding. By not letting up the pressure, and by taking our land back even during Cascadia's darkest hours, we have now taken back the initiative, the offensive, and soon enough, our country. Federation forces throughout the country are retreating off coast, congregating in Presidia. This means that they'll have their final stand on this continent in our capital city. Hitman team, stand by. The time is nearly upon us. Presidia is on the horizon, and the Federation is cornered like a rat in Cascadia. This is their final beast, and they are desperately trying to keep it fed.
The Independence Force is preparing for one last naval engagement before the siege of Presidia begins. For months, ever since the lockdown on aerial cargo and commerce, the Federation military in the region has used Presidian ports to assist its supply train. This only increased when Prospero was lost and the geothermal fractures were reignited. Our fleet, along with eminent domain, has tried its best to plug all the holes in our own blockade. However, the Federation has brute forced their way into having a line. The naval convoy is the Federation's only lifeline left. Once it is severed, we can choke out the considerable defenses of Presidia. However, there is also another objective to this. In Presidia's main naval harbor is the Federation's first naval battle group. Its concentration within the harbor currently represents the strongest component of Presidia's defenses. Ever since the war started, they have not moved from their position in order to reinforce the city. We intend to change that. By taking out these vital convoys, we anticipate that this fleet will have to respond in order to keep Presidia from being trapped. Independence Force naval elements not already predisposed are being rerouted to just outside of Presidian waters to throw themselves upon the naval blockade. Its destruction, the immediate replacement with our own blockade, and then the removal of the Federation's own naval force is paramount in winning this war. Support our naval forces in sinking the Federation Navy. Victory here means we save a lot of lives when the final push comes.
Hey Rennie, I want to point you to something that you will forever notice about this briefings. Well, they've been this way ever since, but look at the top left. It says licensee user CT4039. License expired. Please update your license immediately.
Yep.
Yeah, the license expired and they never bothered doing it. But then again, I guess it might have just broken completely anyway.
Jailbreak for a reason.
Yeah, I think they got killed. Don't break old shit, right?
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
surprised.
I don't mind repeating it. It just means I get to do more destruction.
More assaultery.
All fighters, welcome to our CIC. Tagging targets now. This goes against everything I know about naval warfare, but we have to cross the T. What does that mean?
The movement is going straight to the enemy line while they have it completely broadsided.
We have to get close. Verbal interference is messing with our SMs at our usual engagement distances. We've got to go gun to gun, and I know the ship's armor can take it. All ships, full steam ahead. India team provides support for the enemy domain. The strength of it must be established. Air hands, battle stations. We are eyes on the imminent domain and your battle group steaming towards us. What is that madman doing? Great guns to port. The supply line must stay open.
Hitman 3 engaging.
Hitman 2 engaging. I've got a missile to me. Damn it. I'm making the call. Last battle group. We're moving on board. All of our guns. We are breaking this line. Take them while they're at range. If they're getting close, it's gonna be messy. If we use any of the defense vetoed here, Presidia's defense integrity falls drastically. So it's important that it doesn't counter that. Monarch missile on the way. Logistics in view.
Nothing left to have on QRF.
65% of all deployed Federation Air Forces in Cascadia is in up. The remaining 35% are being pulled out. Only volunteers are staying behind. Full steam ahead! We can't stay for this! Pull the trigger! I'm losing fast! From the top down, something is happening out of country. I'm not privy to the mid team. Aim for the larger vessels and the convoys while you've got ammo at your disposal. You take those down, and have a raw mess come back up with you. This is the battleship Katrinas. All ships, follow me. We're going to keep this war alive. God damn. It's the sister ship. Weather intel indicates that this is the last combat-effective naval group in theater. Command team, destroy the Dejanis' battle group, and we'll lock down Presidia. All allied units, stand by. This is Captain Woodward of the Cascadian warship eminent domain to all remaining Federation surface vessels. Stand down and egress from this hail at once. Power target radar and weapon systems, and we will cease engagement.
Okay. Fast.
They know what they have to do.
Run for their lives. I don't mind repeating this. It's just hilarious.
All fighters, welcome to our CIC. Tagging targets now. This goes against everything I know about naval warfare, but we have to cross the T. What does that mean?
The movement is going straight to the enemy line while they have it completely broadsided.
We have to get close. Verbal interference is messing with our ASMs at our usual engagement distances. We've got to go gun to gun, and I know the ship's armor can take it. All ships, full steam ahead. India team provides support for the enemy domain. The strength of it must be established. Air hands, Good to have you back, boss.
You bet your ass it is.
They emptied the main and the carrier were next to each other, baby.
The noose is beginning to tighten, and the Federation will need some time if they are at all able to rally forces in order to break our blockade. It is in this time that we will reclaim Presidia. With our reinforcements having arrived, and with you at the helm, Hitman, victory is assured.
Hitman, Galaxy. Glad to see you're still kicking. This last month abroad has been really interesting. Long story short, a good part of the world is knowing where the wind is blowing. And I've got myself an army no one has ever seen before. Mercenaries, freedom fighters, maybe a secret proxy squadron or two from anti-Federation powers. But hey, we're all in it together now. Refit and reload. We'll get back to it soon enough.
We're gonna let the blockade stew for as long as we can as invasion preparations are set. But we've gotta move fast on the capital, or they'll be too entrenched. Hitman team, stand by. May the Dust Mother see us through.
I brought everyone I could find. Every freedom fighter, every war junkie, every soldier of fortune. Throughout the world, Cascadia has become a beacon of rebellion against the Federation. And for that, I have gathered an army. They're no Sicario, but it's the best we've got. And the rebels will take everything they can. At first, when taking this job, I thought it was only business. That I could find my glory here. But after all they've done, what they did to us, to Sicario, only blood will pay for this contract now.
We intended to keep the blockade going for at least a month to drain the Federation defenders, but circumstances have forced our hand. We are moving on Presidia today.
Listen up. This is it.
With the supply lines cut and the blockade holding against any reinforcements, Presidia is the final Federation stronghold in Cascadia. Once it falls, Cascadia will be liberated. The city has been deeply entrenched against both land and air attacks. The firepower which exists there now is the sum of any units that have survived this long into the war. With no way out, their only chance at survival is to fight. We intend to meet them and then end them outright. The operation to take back Presidia will be separated into 4 cardinal parts: land, air, sea, and endgame. All combat operational ground forces will be pushing into Presidia from inland, surrounding the enemy forces. From there, they will start dismantling the resistance and taking control of the city. At sea, the eminent domain will be moving in toward the shore to provide gunnery support and wipe out the remaining naval defenders. Overhead, the last of the Federation air power in country will be out trying to inflict as much damage on the IF as possible. Once these factors are accounted for and our forces are in position, the final phase will commence. We will start moving into the city toward the port to wipe out the Federation from Cascadia once and for all. Hitman team, you are among our most veteran elements among the Independence Force. You will be our spearhead. It is by your attacks that the offensive will conduct itself. Choose which element of the battle you want to take on and in what order. We're still trying to gather last-minute reinforcements ourselves, and scavenging what the Federation has left behind. But without your support, it will not be enough. We don't know how this battle will be won, but it ends in the complete and utter devastation of either us or them. Cascadia is our home, and Presidia is its heart. The flag that flies over it at the end will decide all of our fates.
Now, if you want to hear something interesting, the mission after this was originally slated to be a different one, and then the next one would be the mission after this. That's what many people meant when they said it was lackluster. Here, by the way. You actually get... So, here we go. Evelyn London. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All call signs commence the offensive. We are the descendants of those who would not be ruled. Show them what that means.
To all mercenaries, do not count days. Do not count miles. Count only the number of Feds you have killed. Go! Hitman team, you're on point. Proceed to what area you think you can take on first and engage. Defender, engaging!
Come on, engaging. Come on! Here we go. Hitman 1 engaging.
Monarch, take Presidio. Word from Crystal Kingdom. Presidio must hold. If it does, this world will not be lost. Guns, guns, guns. Hitman 1 within gun range. Warning's going off. Someone's on me. Ground unit destroyed. Hitman 1 locked on. Monarch's down! Scramble search and rescue teams!
The bridge killed you.
Yeah. There is more than one bridge.
All call signs commence the offensive. We are the descendants of those who would not be ruled. Show them what that means.
To all mercenaries, do not count days. Do not count miles. Count only the number of Feds you have killed. Go! Hitman team, you're
Let's blame you.
It'll take too long to do this again. Got something to look forward to tomorrow.
Yep.
So this is what you usually wonder. Minus mushrooms. Let me get this started. Those skins are actually colored.
The recent night. That music is very weird.
That's what happens when you get the botch trick. Just weaponry. That's botch weaponry. Why does that song so bad? That song's catchy. I'm gonna stop this stream, okay?
Yep. Before